I know it's coming and it's a big song, I'll just have to be quick on the trigger for the credits one, but we might not finish this today. I don't think it's a super short game, but it is a point and click, so I mean, not supposed to be a good one. So we very well could just get lost in space. But anyways, yeah, this is Ripper. It's got a bunch of big celebrities. I think it was supposed to be a big deal back in the day and it crashed and burned. So probably a lot of money spent on it. I don't know the exact year it came out. Exactly where it falls. Ah, shit. I'm gonna cut some videos real quick. This will be another pseudo warm-up. Inscriptions videos. How'd it disappear? Take me just a second. But yeah, I don't know the full history. I think it's something like that though, where it was like supposed to be a big deal. Has a lot of big names. I think Christy Allen or whatever's in there. She was, or was that, is that her name? She was in Indiana Jones, stuff like that. Reese Davies was. Yeah. I needed to cut that real quick. I had forgotten to check my VODs. I didn't want to lose my Inscription one. Anyway, let's get started on it. No, I'm just gonna go ahead and mute the VOD earlier. There's your Blue Oyster Cult. Sorry, VOD viewers. Sure, it's totally worth it. Like how you can barely make out the screen, dude. I don't even think at the smallest. At the smallest window, it'd be fine. I think it might also be too quiet. Directed by Phil Parmit. Damn, just looks like blurred shit. I'm sure my resolution, my colors are bad too here. God knows. Monitor never looks good. I don't think the Blue Oyster Cult song was worth it here, man. It's just like repeated screaming for the VOD viewers.
Called me at 3 a.m. to give me the news.
Oh no, wait, it's still on.
It was a woman this
Kinda
time,
hear it.
the third victim. Of all the
Barely.
reporters in the city, the Ripper picked me to write to. I knew that another mad letter to the city was soon to come, and I would run it on the front page of the virtual Herald. I would let the world know the Ripper had killed again.
And then I mute the VOD again, dude. This pro live sound editing. Is it finally over? Okay.
Hey, how you doing? I hope you haven't eaten yet, Quinlan.
Figured you'd get here sooner or later, Quinlan. You can't get enough of this story, can you?
I think everyone's had enough of this story, Magnata.
Magnata. I've turned the volume back up too. Alright. Vault audio is back. I'm gonna leave the window open just in case I need to quickly grab it. Alright. So what do we got? Saves. What are these? Are these old saves from some other person? Let's just save over all these. Man, the mouse is really fucked here. It feels horrible. It's like really fast. Maybe I can change that in the settings here. Replace saves thing, yes. Right, options panel. I don't know what double buffer is. Full screen. Now it feels really quiet. Can I mess with sound? I should be able to. It showed sound in here, did it not? I guess we can't. So the intro is just really loud. Okay. So there's like hotkeys to get into each of these. They're all wacky hotkeys. W. It defaults to easy, so we're just gonna leave it there. Puzzles default to medium. Oh, exit is its own hotkey. Okay, press power. The fuck kind of options are these, man? Well, they didn't say it was gonna be good, so let's save over all these. I don't want to like load something. Maybe these are just like wonky, or maybe I did these last year. I never got past this room though. I can barely hear the music. The man himself, dude. Not looking like he's having any of it. How the fuck can't I click on him, man?
Don't go taking any souvenirs, Quinlan.
Huh. Ask about the modus operandi.
Same MO as the others?
You got it. Look around you, asshole. If anything, this is more gruesome than the other two. Hell of a lot more splatter.
He says as he licks his lips.
Who's the victim?
Name's Stein. Renee Stein. Age 43. Book editor over at Knopf.
Any connection to the other two?
Let's see. Estevez was a programmer. Mendler a dry cleaner. It'll take me 48 hours to run it down, but there's no connection here.
Bunch of like artifacts that get left when they move. It's weird. Let me try full screen in this and then like setting it back to window. This game is very ghetto to play. I'm just running it through like some DOS box. God knows the version and if it's made for this, but we'll make it through.
You have any clues?
No sign of forced entry, nothing's disturbed. 2 sets of prints, hers and her mother's. The only thing not where it should be is this woman's insides.
But what about witnesses? I mean, this guy must have been a bloody mess, even if it's 3 o'clock in the morning. It's Greenwich Village. Somebody must have seen him.
As far as I know, he left us with 1 witness, and she's feeling a little fragmented at the moment. This guy is unfucking believable.
This guy is unfucking believable. Christopher, this is Walken's best fucking role here, man. Really went all out. Jesus.
Why is her computer on, Magnata?
Well, looks like she was in a public library node. Well, let me ask you a question. You got any mail lately? Maybe a little something from your pen pal?
He writes after the fact, not before. You should know that, Magnata. I wouldn't hold out on you.
Of course not. You've been very good about sharing what you know with me and several million other people. I should have busted you when you ran that first letter without letting us know about it. All right, visiting hour's over. There's nothing here you haven't seen at the other murder sites except a few extra gallons of body fluids.
Well, you shouldn't be touching anything, should you, Magnata?
I guess this case has me rattled.
Damn. Magnata's not the best comp, is he? Yeah, the FMVs leave like artifacts when they move around. I don't know if that's like intended. So the voices are really loud, but then everything else is quiet, and I don't think I can change that. Despite it showing a musical thing, I don't see anything to actually change the sound at all. Which is really funny. That they would include that in the icon and then it's not there, so whatever you guys can hear right now, that's gonna have to be it.
Object scanned into database.
Okay.
This shattered mug had something written on it.
Oh man. Puzzles. How the fuck am I gonna... Oh, you have to like... What the fuck is going on? Oh, you left click, then right click it. How do you flip it upside down, brother? Oh, you don't. Holy, it's late in time, dude. How the fuck am I supposed to fit these in, dude? This looks so fucked. I guess that's that. This fuck? Is there a way to like slot it in, dude? Maybe only the player is supposed to be able to read it? This is already beyond fuck, man. Music. Where does this even fit? I don't see shit written on almost any of these, dude. I think my mug might be a little tall, man. Or something. No, I guess it's fine. Maybe. Okay. All of a sudden, Salisbury just.
I wonder what that means.
Holy fuck. Is that the most jank, like, putting together a broken object puzzle ever created, man? Oh, you can't copy paste into this, dude. I was gonna put the the AI2 pasta there. Anything here? I guess that's it. NYCFL Victorian. Jesus, they could have sprung a bit more on the soundtrack, man. Where'd this fucker come from?
Cold Carl Stasiak. We gotta stop meeting like this. Carl!
Sorry, Quinlan. What'd you say?
Look at this loop, dude. What the fuck are they thinking on that? I couldn't have gave him more natural. Maybe they only had him for a few minutes.
Is there any difference between this murder and the previous ones?
It was identical. Absolutely identical. It was a precision cut. A perfect line. And the way he empties out the body cavity. The way the organs are blown all around the room.
So it's the same killer?
Oh, for sure. I mean, the organs, they're completely cut to pieces. I've never seen anything like this in my life. It's amazing.
Any clues to how it's done?
Don't ask me. You'd think I'd be used to seeing things like this by now. But I'm not. Whoever did this is beyond madness. It's pure evil.
Beyond madness.
Any progress in the investigation?
Who knows? Trying to get anything out of Magnotta is next to impossible. Besides, if he does have a lead, you sure as hell never share it. He might lose his bounty if he does that.
Well, you've been working with Magnotta for years, Carl. What's your hunch?
Well, something's bugging him. Who am I to talk? I'm having nightmares about this. I've been a forensic photographer for 22 years, and nothing's ever got to me like this. Now I can't sleep.
Well, you just need a vacation, that's all.
Yeah, I hope you're right.
Like I should make the resolution smaller. I think 1600 by 1200 might be too big for this. Do we go even smaller? It won't look much different on your guys' end. Maybe I'll drop it. Another 4:3 ratio.
Any idea what weapon he's using?
Take a look at this mess. It has to be something big. A sword or a machete or something. Just can't cut through all that bone and muscle with a dagger. And the strength it would take to make a cut like that, he must be an enormous man. You know Vic Farley?
Yeah, the pathologist over at the Medicock.
He knows a lot more about murder weapons than I do. You should talk to him.
Incoming WEC transmission.
Coming WEC transmission.
Quinlan here. Hey, Catherine.
Hey Jake, how are things there?
Well, it's very red.
Well, anything different this time?
Just the name, Catherine.
Listen, Jake, something's come up here.
Something about the Ripper?
Might be nothing, I don't know, could be something big. Just wait for me at the newsroom and I'll let you know as soon as I find out.
Now talk to me. What's going on?
I have to go, trust me.
Who's in charge here?
Well, after last night, I'd say that I am.
So all of a sudden you don't have to explain yourself to me?
Look, if you don't hear from me in an hour, just go to my apartment and wait for me there. You can hang out with my crystals.
Catherine! Shit.
Who's the killer, man? Do you guys already have it figured out? Alright, give me just 1 sec here, too. I'm going to make it smaller on my end. I think this size is too much. Wonder if they've already shown the killer, man. Let's do 1440 by 1080. Make it out config. Because I mean, these things are made for like certain sizes, right? Well, I'm sure they scale up. The bigger you go, the more fucked it's gonna be. There. Did I just talk to this guy? Maybe it auto saves. Yeah, must. Oh man. The Blade Runner.
What's going on, Ben? Did Catherine get a break in the Ripper story?
I don't know, Jake. I thought you were the lead reporter in the story.
Well, so did I. Do you know what she's up to?
She's your assistant. You tell me. She ran out of here like the place was on fire.
Did another letter from the Ripper come in?
No, you know he doesn't send them to anybody but you.
Then I guess we're just gonna have to wait and see. Catherine and I met on the job.
The chicken
Despite
fingers.
reminding myself that mixing love and work can get messy, it didn't take long for it to become more than a professional relationship. She was supposed to be my assistant, but she was beginning to act like it was her story. I only hoped that whatever lead she had, she wasn't in over her head.
Incoming WEC transmission. Source unknown.
Dear boss, have you seen my work this morning yet? Your stories make the cops seem so confident. None of you know how I do it. You never will. You shouldn't let your girlfriend do your work for you. She is close to me, and I'm not laughing. She's my next job. She gets it today. The story's all yours. Yours truly, Ripper.
What is this pacing, dude?
Catherine.
Quinlan, where you going? Quinlan! Quinlan!
Usually it takes an hour to cross that part of Manhattan. I did it in 20 minutes, propelled by kicking myself in the ass for letting Catherine go out alone. I was scared as hell when I got there, but everything looked okay in her apartment. Until Catherine showed up, that is. Catherine, what is going on here? Catherine, what is it? What is wrong? What happened? What? No, 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 Catherine. Catherine, no.
This is his vengeance.
Catherine, please, Catherine.
Tipping point.
Fuck!
Fuck.
The good news was Catherine wasn't dead. The bad news was that she was in a coma deeper than anyone thought possible. The ever-helpful Detective Magnata had her brought to the Tribeca Center for Cyber Studies, also known as the Metacog. Meanwhile, I stopped off at the police station to see a few sources and try to retrieve Catherine's portable whack. Hopefully, she'll have left me a message.
Fuck. Just gonna talk to this guy. What is this?
Hey, Quinlan. The Ripper strikes again. I guess we'll be seeing your work on the front page again. Another body and another byline.
You know, if you just catch this guy, Brandon, I could go back to writing the police blotter on page 12.
Sorry to hear about your partner. She was a nice girl. I liked her when she came around here.
She used to come down here?
Came down here all the time. She used to do your legwork.
Right. I can't do everything, can I?
Is she the killer, man? Did she put herself in a coma? how fucking big brain is this gonna be, man? I don't think we should expect too much from this.
What about the library? That was the last place Stein was seen alive.
Standard operating procedures to copy all libraries. C-space files, that kind of stuff.
What? How can I get my hands on what they found?
Hell, Quinlan, it's a public library. We just copied the files. Everything's still there.
I'll tell you, Lou. Magnata wasn't all too together at the murder site.
It's lucky for you.
No, I'm serious. There was this one strange thing.
Strange?
Yeah, I mean, if I didn't know any better, I'd say that he intentionally destroyed a piece of evidence.
It won't be the first time.
Well, he's done it before?
Yeah, he hides it, he destroys it, he withholds it, you name it.
And this is common knowledge.
Yeah, he's like king shit at a bounty collecting and the chief gets a piece of it. I mean, what are you gonna do? You know how this place works.
I mean, he would do that if he was the killer or if he wanted to solve it and get the credit himself, right? I feel like it's too obvious if Walken was the killer. But that would be really funny.
Forensics come up with anything yet?
Apparently, this pathologist over at the Metacog, he's come up with this theory. He thinks that the Ripper may have been using nanomachines to do it.
Oh, Jesus.
This is the hottest lead we got.
Nanomachines?
Yeah.
Not the nanomachines, man. The nanomachine killings.
You know, Lou, I think it's time I bribe a photographer. Where's Stasiak?
What's up, Fasta?
He's in Wyoming.
Oh, come on, Brandon. He's the only guy I haven't really talked to. You never know what he might have picked up on.
AI3 sneak preview.
Well, that's the problem. He picked up on too much. I'm not kidding with you. He went to Wyoming. The case was too much for him and he took a leave of absence.
Stasiak. Cold Carl Stasiak.
Yeah. Get this. After the Stein murder, his wife calls and says Carl needed a little vacation. So that was it. He just got up, no goodbyes, no nothing. He didn't even give me a call. Fuck.
Here. But nanomachine killings, man.
I
get into it. You'll need to explain? Okay, so a lot happened. The pace has been crazy. So, we put the mug back together. It had the name of, I don't remember, someplace. We get a call from our girlfriend, assistant reporter. I guess our dude's a reporter or whatever. She's going out to go check something. Then the Ripper calls us and is like, hey, your girlfriend's getting a little close. I'm gonna fuck her up. And then we run across Manhattan. And then she got fucked up, but she's not dead. And so now we're in here asking information at the police department. Man, my allergies. There's too many things hitting me right in the face here. You think Walken's the Ripper? He's been destroying evidence, but it could just be that he wants to solve the case. Walker being the Ripper would be so, like, so funny, and so obvious. But I mean, this is supposed to be shit, so it could be that. I think it'd be funny if it was the girlfriend. She put herself in a coma. I don't know if they would make the chick the murder in this. Anyways, yeah, the guy was talking about at the desk here, the nano machines could be involved in the killings or whatever. And I thought that was funny. God, these fucking movements, man. Can't even skip them, dude. Fucking super slow.
Oh, Christ. What do you want?
Some respect, Spankowski. You know, you really shouldn't talk to me like that.
I shouldn't be talking to you at all, you goddamn leech. What do you want? Some of us gotta work for a living.
Right.
And apparently his wife or his girlfriend, the reporter lady, she's been down here a lot. She's been doing stuff you didn't expect. What's up, Outcast? It's the future. There's been a lot of killings. Super violent from this killer called the Ripper. We are a journalist on the case. Christopher Walken's the detective. Anyways, our girlfriend lady got put in a coma from the Ripper, so now we're running around town investigating.
I need the evidence in the Powell case.
No way, Quinlan. That could be my job.
What's up, Sam?
I need the evidence in the Powell case. Spankowski, what are you worried about? Magnato okayed it.
Get the hell out of here, Quinlan. Magnato would never let a civilian see evidence. He doesn't even like it when they're in the building. Look, Quinlan, I told you everything I know. Now, will you get the hell out of here before you get me in trouble?
Okay. I'll be back. Yeah, can you not skip these, man? No, you can't. They're just this slow. What are these fucking camera angles, man? These are so bad. What is this way? Nothing? Okay. I want to go this way, man. What's this direction? we not go over there? I guess it's just for show. It might be easier just to go to the world map and then come back in, man. Use M. I think you could warp to like those important rooms, but we'll do that later. Yeah, we had a Blue Oyster Cult song at the beginning. I knew that was coming, so I had the VOD muted. Do you think they could have sprung for a better actual soundtrack, though?
Fucking A, cigars. The man's got taste. I'll give him that.
I'll give him that. Old bowl.
Object scanned into database.
What does this say? Killed him. Yeah, I think almost all of it went towards the actors.
Something on another murder case. Hamilton Warford, eh? Does this have something to do with the Ripper?
Object scanned into database.
You think Walken's gonna walk in on us? Walk in?
Looking for something, Quinlan?
No, I just need to ask a few questions.
Because if I find out you're going through my stuff, I'll be glad to give you 72 hours on the tombs for tampering with an investigation.
Sling your shit at someone else, Magnata. It's not my fault you can't catch this guy.
No, see.
Walken's fucking performance is so shit in this, man. But it's funny as fuck.
Who is Wofford?
You were looking at my stuff. Did you think I was kidding about arresting you?
Well, it's not like you were hiding it. And we already ran the story in the Herald, so it's not really news to me. He was a cyber architect, right? See, what interests me, though, Magnata, is that you have a month-old file lying on your desk. Does it have something to do with the Ripper?
You're lucky I'm in a good mood today, Quinlan, because you come this close to finding out what it's like to be a human shish kebab rotating in one of our fine penal institutions. But you're way off on that.
Thank you, Walken. I might have to turn some of these fans off. He's like fucking gonna deep throat that cigar, dude.
What's with this place you sent Catherine to?
It's the best of its kind for flatliners. And it's got a doctor named Burton who practically invented the field. She's a real ball breaker, though.
Jesus, dude, he's sucking on that fucker, man. That's a good ass fucking cigar, man. Getting the full suck, dude.
What do you got on the Powell case?
Look, just because you two played tiddlywinks in your birthday suits doesn't mean I'm going to open police files for you. For all I know, you're a suspect. I mean, you were the only one there.
Any new developments?
Yeah, the pile of bodies is getting bigger. I got crazies coming out the woodwork to confess. This Ripper's been spotted more times than Elvis. The mayor's on my ass. She wants to revoke my jurisdiction. I don't break this soon, every cop in Manhattan be looking to get a piece of my bounty.
And you accuse me of getting rich off the Ripper.
He already swallowed it, yeah.
I'm usually real cooperative with the press. You know that. But watch yourself on this one, Quinlan.
Yeah, he's got so many, man. I mean, he's got a whole box. They're tasty. Man's feasting, dude. He's about to make a bounty, man. He's gonna have another box soon. Dude, he was... I don't think I've ever seen somebody just fucking just suck on a cigar like that, man. I mean, maybe when you're going for a puff or something, but goddamn, man. He wasn't playing around, dude. That was some serious ass fucking cigar deep throating. It's like a Gilbert Gottfried type of thing, man. They just have the voice, the way they carry themselves, man. Too funny. Is Walken still around, or has he been gone? He's been dead for a while. I have no idea. Check. Still around, I guess. Why does Walken talk like that? I just see like a shirtless picture of Walken like 10,000 years ago. He's like 78, 79. No way they'd have him be the emperor, man. Yeah, what the fuck?
Did you hear anything from Magnata today?
That guy's been on everybody's ass today, so I'm keeping out of it.
Smart.
Jesus, Quinlan, I'm talking to reporters all day long, okay? If they see me talking to another one, I'm screwed. Check back with me later.
Oh yeah, Bruce? Holy fuck. I mean... the last one was pretty good, so I mean, maybe they got something there, I don't know. But Walken just sounds like it'd be odd, man. Maybe he's barely gonna speak and it's just gonna be like heavily fucking modified or some shit. Can I not just jump straight into the area? Oh, it just shows what's in here. Oh man, that sucks. If you want to recheck everybody, you have to fucking come all the way back through. Alright, we'll recheck areas later. Let's just go places I know have new shit. You just keep getting further into the dream, brother. Man, the slow movement in this is fucked. Like, you can't skip it either, it's unreal.
A laser cane. Wonder what this inscription means. J. Dorset.
What, can I not scan it into evidence? What is this? Oh, this is your volume control. It's just randomly here. Tint. What in the fuck? I bet the sound effects are all tied to... I guess ambient's supposed to be the music? Let's turn down the voices. Like it's just this random thing, the remote control. Not the options panel, but the remote control. A cyberspace architect. Oh god, virtual environments, dude. This is AI 3. Nanomachines and virtual environments, dude. Is the whole game gonna be in a simulation? No, I would not put that past this, because this is old as fuck and shit, but probably wouldn't think that's cute. Fucking twist. Can't get out, man. No, it just keeps going down here. I thought I was gonna, you know, look at something else. What? I just want to back out. God, my fucking nose too. There are too many things kicking up dust and all that here. The screen tearing's fucking horrible. Like semi-Blade Runner looking shit. What the fuck is some alien man? Hey. What is this noise? Oh, of course. Of course. Wonder if it's like a pixel hunt. All these 90-degree turns they make so that they can reuse the footage and shit. Jake. 25th of 2040. We're almost in the future. Oh god, these are so fucking, the hitbox on these are massive. Where Christopher Walken's a detective. He might make it, man. 18 years. This apartment's a little crazy, man. What is all this supposed to mean? She has like some puzzle looking shit in her apartment, man. Is she the murderer? We can't go over there. Man, maneuvering around this is fucked, dude. Not only is it super slow, but you have to go into things at very specific angles.
Catherine's crystals. I always thought they were a little too neo-new agey for Catherine.
Neo-new agey. Huh? Everything's Neo, yeah. This has got to be some kind of puzzle, right? But what? Yeah, 29, barely. Funny thing is, it'd be almost quicker to save at different points in this room. And just reload. To move around faster. My Christ. Is it supposed to be her birthday? Like, we have info on her birthday here. What month was her birthday? 2 Taurus? Look at that thing. What am I gonna do with that? How's that gonna help me right now, though? Do we have to recreate some kind of, like, symbol or line? Where's that? On the crystal thing, using her birthday and all that. I need to turn off some fans. Dude. My eyes are drying out, my nose is getting stuffy. Oh, there's something on the back here. How do I activate this mode? It's making noise. To just make noise. Why did they ever think this was a good idea? When did this come out? '96. Mist came out in '93, man. And it let you skip fucking moving everywhere. I guess they thought it was immersive, man. Or something. No wonder this game's gonna be so long. We gotta really make sure we get everything right the first time, huh? Auto set that there, why? Alright, let's go somewhere else. We got a whole lot of places to go to. Oh god, you have to switch discs all the time. Luckily I don't have to actually do that. That'd be like Mist, right? The same music.
A computer with a deck port. Can never have too many of those.
A deck port.
Optimal dynamics operating system.
Jesus.
Exit cyberspace.
Welcome to the future, dude. Welcome to AI3. What the hell's wrong with cyberspace right now?
Virtual Herald.
I have to go to virtual cyberspace to just read the news? Ripped. Got it. Mangled. This killer is one sick mother. Okay. What kind of virtual space is this, dude?
Virtual library.
This is so gimmicky, man. Whoa, it's virtual space. Shit's spinning and it's floating. And it's crazy. What the fuck?
A note with some call numbers on it. Could Renee Stein have left this here?
What? In virtual space?
I could use some help here. You're a human presence, I assume.
Everyone at a service desk is. The library doesn't use smart sprites for public interface.
Smart sprite.
You don't read much, do you?
Did you see a woman named Renee Stein recently?
Records place her here, but she didn't check anything out, and I don't remember seeing her.
Have the cops talked to you?
They asked questions, but I couldn't tell them much. They copied all the files from the Victorian root directory and ordered us not to alter the file structures until the case is solved.
So any clues left from the day Stein was killed would still be here?
Guess so. I sure didn't take them.
I might need to adjust the volumes again, but I can't do it in virtual space, of course. Yeah, exactly, dude. I guess I'd prefer to be living in the Psycho Hades virtual world.
Can you help me with this call number?
I'm sorry. This is not a valid call number. It appears Stein altered the reference matrix, but an unknown book was distributed. If you could unscramble the call number, I could help you.
What? Huh? Oh? Like, so weird, it looked like this. Instead of the fucking little paperclip guy, it was this shit. That would be funny. What am I unscrambling? The second one? How would I know how to do this? imagine it'd be some kind of aid, but I have no idea. I don't know what I'm even looking at, man.
You should really look into this, Quinlan. It could mean something.
Am I supposed to be able to figure it out just from that? New York City Public Library. That's what the library looked like in the future, man.
Exit cyberspace.
Jesus, fuck. Well, I guess if we're going into cyberspace, we can't really already be in it. I mean, I guess we could. What does this say? Can you not write in fucking cursive, man? Oh, I'm sure that's adventure games in general. And this one being really bad on top of that, it's probably going to be fucked. I mean, I'm not gonna sit on a single puzzle for too long when I have so many areas to go to. Once we run out of areas to go to, because I mean there could be clues in other areas, then I will come back and we'll see about if it gets extreme. If anything should happen to me, what does that word say after me? Look to the crystals and let the light shine your way. Look to the crystals and let the light shine your way. Some are really good. Some of the best ones are very natural. Even the ones that are a bit more arcane, some of it, if you just test a lot of shit, can be funny. But there's really good ones that are just more like natural puzzly. Some of these, yeah, are fucked. Like absolute worse shit. Yeah, I try not to use the guides because part of talking about these is experiencing how fucking horrible it is. So there's a cutoff to that, of course. If I look up a guide at the first sign of danger, then you kind of miss out on that discussion, I guess. Yeah, these old ones get too lost in trying to make, like, some of these are like, you know, immersive worlds or pixel, you know, that'll lead to pixel hunts, or the art design's bad so you can't tell where you're supposed to interact with shit, or like we saw earlier, there's like certain areas you have to walk to get to other areas, and there's usually so much fluff in these kinds of games, especially the first person ones, that especially since there's no like way to like hover over stuff and see exactly what you can mess with. It's really easy to miss things. Harangue stung. Really? Is there some harangue stung here? Oh. Fuck. It's nice to have it as an option, yeah, where you can press a button and then it appears in plain text. this game's supposed to be horrible, so I mean, probably gonna be fucked. I can't copy paste into this. I just want to read that every single time we come back to the notes section, dude. It's from AI too, brother. The fucking, the terrorist said it. That's how he learned everything, so he could do all the crazy killings, right? He said it in his fucking filtered deep voice. See, like, I could just turn around and go into random corners and shit. You have to be extremely thorough, man. What is this? Surely they won't have me actually use this, but... Yeah, I'm glad it is funny as well.
Catherine's address file. As good a place to find a clue as any.
George Rhodes. I need to write this shit down. Oh. I need to write down their phone numbers. Why is his phone under the memo? Choho Windell. See, I don't know if we're just gonna have to like pick up like flags, or if we're literally going to be needing to write all this down and use it later. We'll find out. See, they wouldn't let me just click up here and go through the whole motion. I have to like move to the middle. So essentially everywhere you go, you need to like... What's this? Maybe somebody's sitting here sometimes? Yeah, like everywhere you go, you need to like check every single fucking movement around you. There's someone in there. What the? Ben Dodds. Damn, he's too deep.
Hey, Ben.
How's Catherine today?
No change.
Damn.
Damn, he's
This
in the
guy's
mic.
the devil himself.
I need to turn off the fan. You're back.
Ben, you know this cop Magnata?
Typical new breed cop. One of those guys started arresting people in volume when cops started collecting bonuses. He's been more aggressive than most.
Yeah, that's common knowledge, but what's his story?
He's killed 6 people in the line of duty, some under questionable circumstances. He's bad news. I wouldn't mess with him, Quinlan.
Okay.
Don't fuck with walking, dude. Deep throat cigars.
Didn't we run anything on this Wofford murder?
Yep. Cyber architects. They lived near the old Central Park. Somebody put a bullet in Hamilton Wofford's head. Cops don't have a motive yet. They probably had a lot of money stashed away in that cottage, but there's no evidence of a robbery. The Times is breathing down our back on this story. Get to work.
The Times is breathing down our back. Get to work. Yes, boss. Soup's Smokehouse. See, now the music's like quiet, man. Odd, man. The volume balance on this is really shit. Those artifacts left behind.
So, Beatty? Name's Quinlan. I'm a friend of Catherine Powell's.
I was wondering when you're gonna come by. I read about Catherine in the paper. I told her she was getting too close to that maniac.
Well, she never told me anything about you. What was she coming to see you about?
Take it easy, cowboy. Mine hasn't worked in years. Besides, Catherine didn't dig the training wheels. I was her source, and that was it.
Well, she didn't want to fuck him. That's good to know, pal.
What did you do for Catherine?
Like I do for anybody. I do what needs doing. I run a little B&E in the net, melt some ice, do a little handwriting analysis.
A little B&E in the net.
Hey, I got my code for everything.
Well, selling smoke and melting ice don't go together. Strange qualifications for a shopkeeper.
Hey, in the net, everything isn't linked, Quinlan. The shop is the shop. In cyberspace, I can walk. I can run. I can fucking dance, baby.
Jesus. Damn, man. He can dance, dude.
What do you sell?
Whatever you need, Mr. Quinlan. Whatever you need. Just received a full shipment of Virginia Red Leaf, laced with Lucitrell. Got a full range of smart drugs. You know, to catch the Ripper, you're gonna have to outthink him. And for what Catherine tells me, you can use chemical assistance.
This dude's reading the script, man.
What was she investigating?
Live.
She was trying to make a connection between the Ripper's murder victims.
So you're like a deck jock, then? Are there any new innovations in cyberspace I should know about?
Well, notional engineering made some big advances, but the basic idea is still the same. Most of the angels you meet will be pre-packaged product from Trans-Tech or Rembus Environment. Only the Ace Angels can design their own wings.
So there shouldn't be any surprises waiting for me?
I didn't say that. I mean, it's just that things will look familiar. Everybody you meet will either be a rendered image or a video image that looks awfully real. Of course, you only get video from the best hackers or from direct brain images.
Okay, did you guys get that, man? It'll be on the quiz. The Ripper fucking tech lore, man. IO looks like baby shit compared to Ripper, man.
What do you think about the ice, Soap?
Why are you so worried about ice?
I have a feeling it's gonna get worse.
Your girlfriend had the same feeling. There's some really bizarre stuff on the net these days, ever since Rembers came up with that software with the Ice Maker program. You know, anybody with a deck can construct their own ice.
Bizarre stuff.
Oh yeah, attack dogs, giant rats, minefields, monkey balls, you name it. I can't tell you how to prepare for that world, brother. You's on your own.
Dude looks directly at the camera. Smile.
Still digging for dirt on your girlfriend, Quinlan? You got to keep an eye on a woman.
I like how he was looking at Quinlan and then he looked at the camera. Okay. Thanks, brother. That's it. We just talked to him and that's all there is here. At the smokehouse. The Tribeca Center.
Metacog, hold on. Metacog, hold on. Metacog, hold on. May I help you all for something?
Beg your pardon?
I said, can I help you? What'd you think I said?
Nothing. I'm looking for whoever's taking care of my girlfriend, Catherine Powell.
That would be Dr. Burton. Take the elevator to the second floor and make a right. If she's not there, go to ICU down the hall from there. Whatever you do, don't stand too close to her.
Why's that?
A little chilly.
Right.
Time to switch girlfriends, dude.
What can you tell me about this Dr. Burton?
She's the boss. I can't tell you anything. Not here anyway.
The wink, dude. He's in.
Where's Farley?
In the basement. Take the elevator, follow the smoke.
Smoke?
Yeah. As you know, Farley's not the cleanest pathologist going. But we haven't had any complaints from his patients yet. And he's a soft touch for a smoke. If it wasn't for him, we'd never have any fun around here.
Smoke. Do I need to go get a fucking cigar from Walken?
Girl, did he really tell you that? No, you didn't. No, you didn't. No. Oh, hold on. Sorry, handsome. I'm kind of busy, but I'm off on a break in a little while. If you're interested in hanging out with somebody who's not in a coma. No, I'm back. Yeah. No, did you really?
These fucking scenes, dude. Oh, it actually runs out. Okay, so I wonder if I just talk to the other ones over and over if something would happen. I mean, I imagine when you don't have anything else to investigate on them, there's nothing else really to go for, but like any other topics. So am I going to look up at the sky every single time we want to move in this area? Jesus. Nothing even to block it, man. Stick your arm out, you lose it. Who's running the morgue, man? God, this like knife. It's so bad to find out like there's pixel hunts or anything.
Hey, Vic. What's for lunch?
Hey, Quinlan!
They working you hard?
Working me like crazy these days.
Hey, is this Renee Stein?
Are you kidding? You were at the crime scene. You saw her insides splattered everywhere.
Yeah, I guess I did.
Nah, this woman was married to her ripper. Husband's a businessman away on a trip for 3 weeks. He gets paranoid that his partner's putting it to her while he's gone, so he flies home early and shoots her to death. I mean, stuff like that. That's why I never got married, you know? I have my chances, though, you know?
Any luck figuring out the Ripper's weapon yet?
Right.
I'm completely stumped. I did every test on these stiffs. I mean, a computer cross-matched the wounds with every kind of blade imaginable. Nothing. I mean, it's like a cross between a Vegematic and a diamond cutter.
Come on, Vic. Something must have cut these people open.
Nothing these computers can find. Now, you don't believe me? Look at those control panels by the stiffs.
Is it the nano machines, man?
You hear about my partner?
Who's that?
Catherine Powell. She was attacked by the Ripper. Somehow she got away. She's upstairs in a coma. Dr. Burton's treating her.
Oh, your friend's in good hands. Burton's a good doctor. And if she gets stuck, she'll probably call in her secret weapon.
What's that?
A guy named Joey Falconetti.
Joey Falconetti.
Joey Falconetti.
Who's Joey Falconetti?
Cyberspace expert that Burton uses on all the tough cases. Also known by his old C-Space handle, Falconetti. Get it? Crazy guy. Likes looking at the bodies. I'm surprised she hasn't called him in yet to look at your friend.
What do you mean?
Well, he's the best there is on human-to-human decking. She usually calls him in on that kind of stuff, but not on the Ripper work.
Human to human tech. What can you like? Is this AI, man? Can you link between minds? Uchikoshi just played this before.
Where can I find this document?
Difficult guy to find. Burton usually goes to a guy named Gamut Nelson. He passes the time at the Cafe Duchamp.
Duchamp, Vic.
Duchamp. Well, you can find him there. Hey, Quinlan, I got a serious craving for a capicola hoagie from Fat Al's. Now, if you're in the neighborhood, could you get me one? Now, hold it on the hot peppers. My ulcer is killing me. Yeah.
Here, pal.
Hey, Quinlan, I got a serious craving for a capicola hoagie from...
Damn, dude. He said a check over here, right? Yeah.
I tapped the nerve memory of this victim and fed it into the simulator so that I could reenact the attack. $1 million piece of hardware. And look what it gives me.
Jesus. Looks like she swallowed a fucking grenade.
Notice the path of the cut. Not 1 centimeter offline, like a seam was undone. Now, no human could have done this.
Because humans aren't strong enough?
It's not just strength, it's precision. He's cutting through skin, muscle, bone. No way this cut could be so neat. I'll tell you what else is weird. There are no traces of fabric in the wound.
Solving that mystery. The seam. The seam. Carbon fibers, man. I was looking for some allergy medicine. My brother found it.
Here's an isolation of just one of the organs from this body. The lines indicate the many cuts made for this organ. The sheer number of cuts isn't the only amazing thing, though. Watch this.
The
All
warp
of
and the
those cuts
weft.
happen simultaneously. Human hand can't move that fast. And it was like this for every organ in the body.
Weft, yeah. Fucking hell, man. We got the human-to-human interfacing, virtual spaces. We got the seams. We got it all, dude. The Ripper, more like the Terror, right? The Waft.
I tapped the nerve memory of this victim and fed it into the simulator so
can't
that I
skip
could
this.
reenact the attack. $1 million piece of hardware. And look what it gives me.
Jesus. Looks like she swallowed a fucking grenade.
She swallowed a fucking grenade. See if this guy's any more info for us.
Hey, Quinlan, I got a serious craving for a cat.
Guess not. Alright, well, there is stuff done. Let's go back to the, front end. Oh, can we not go back up here? Oh, okay, they're adding places on. God, it's so fucked you can't skip these cutscenes, so you have to just wait them out. Don't slip, I guess, man. What is this music, dude? Yeah, I played Toonstruck. Last year? 2 years ago? Toonstruck was a good time. This one's pretty fucked so far, but it's funny. This one has got big issues. Toonstruck I thought was actually pretty good. It had some rough parts in the second half, but actually enjoyable. Yeah, this song sounds like it's something. The other ones are just like really short-lived. My dude never looks at where he's walking. I gotta give you these like fucking crazy pans and shit. That's where his girlfriend is. I like Harvester a lot, yeah. I did that for the first So Bad It's Good event. The first So Big. Although that one was actually good. it was like purposely like surreal and funny, right? Where a lot of what's funny in this is probably just the jank and fucking delivery. Maybe we'll have like an item at some point here. I have no items yet. There's a lot of good point and clicks out there. It was a genre that I originally hated back before I started streaming. First one I played was like Monkey Island on the Xbox 360. Probably didn't help. I was like, oh man, all the moon logic and shit. I usually like trying to figure out the puzzles, and you know, they'll sometimes have pretty immersive worlds because of all the assets they have, even if you can't interact with all of it. And a lot of good, you know, there's like good horror ones and funny ones, and they're pretty influential. I mean, it's a pretty classic genre, man. So. I mean, you'll usually get bored in like every point and click for some amount of time. The nature of them. I've only played a few that truly were like very logical and didn't like totally have a couple moments of wacky moon bullshit. Was Mr. Ripper, is that a game? Procession of Cavalry. Is that the first one or the second one? Yeah, I played that last year. It was on Game Pass. Oh, Meet the Ripper. Yeah, this is the game based on his namesake. Yeah, I played the Procession of Cavalry. It was cool. It had some funny moments. I liked the use of classical paintings and music and all that. Funny enough, the VOD on YouTube was flagged like 10,000 times. You know, it's all classical music. I guess all that stuff will flag because certain, you know, orchestras and stuff will fucking cover those songs, or however you want to. I guess you don't call it covering. Is there any reason I can't mess with Christy Allen here? Let me reload. I think alt tabbing messes with this. Yeah, I liked that one enough. I don't think it was amazing. Some of the comedy was a miss, but I still like the dark humor overall, and that the different endings and stuff were pretty fun. I don't remember what I didn't like about it. I think some of the meta humor was kind of whatever, but I mean, the humor is a lot more subjective. It was solid. Yeah, I just didn't. I don't think I ever had any like crazy high points. But the art and all that was cool.
What are you doing here?
My name's Jake Quinlan. I'm a friend of Catherine's.
Quinlan.
Yeah, for sure, Outcast. This is her, right? What is her name? Not Christy Allen. What is her name? Karen Allen. Yeah, this is Karen Allen. I just know her from Indiana Jones, man. Can I just go into a menu, then come back out or something?
How is Catherine? Is she gonna be alright?
It doesn't look good. Her consciousness is deeply withdrawn.
Withdrawn? What's that mean?
It means her mental processes, her memory, the basic building blocks of her personality are inaccessible.
You mean she's in there, but you can't reach her?
That's a best-case scenario. We haven't yet diagnosed her psychic damage.
Well, is she gonna be alright?
It doesn't look good. She's still in triage. We're going to just have to wait and see.
You still in triage? Is that how you use that?
What are you doing for her?
I'm not doing anything for her as long as I'm standing here talking to you. Why don't you let me get back to work?
How did the Ripper do this?
It's hard to tell. She had some minor contusions on her head, nothing fatal, but you never know with head injuries. We won't know anything until we can get a data angel in there to do some investigating.
You can get a data angel into the consciousness of someone in a coma?
I'm not sending anyone in there until I've had a chance to fully map her psychic damage. Now, if you don't mind.
I mind.
This guy's fucking giant fucking pleather overcoat, man, trench coat, squeaking.
How did Catherine survive the attack?
Who knows? Maybe she fought him off. More likely someone or something interrupted the Ripper before he could finish.
See ya. Who's this asshole?
You here to check on Miss Powell?
Oh, this is Giamatti, man.
She looks pretty bad.
Nice.
Is there anything you can do for her?
She's in good hands. And she'll be in even better hands once Dr. Burton allows us to treat her.
Was there any hope for Catherine?
Not at the rate we're going. We haven't even established an etiology, let alone begun to treat it. We've downloaded megabytes of fragmented images, sensations, memories, but not much that helps us at this point.
Giamatti was
Anything
extra
that might help
chunky
ID
here.
her attacker.
Well, there's an image on one of the monitors in the lab that's displaying an image we retrieved from Catherine's short-term memory. Now, she saw the person who attacked her, but in this condition, her mind can only assemble an extremely distorted image of him, or her.
Well, can we make it clear and maybe use a computer to fill it out?
No. Catherine's brain will have to produce the image. The only way to help Catherine is to restore the memories and personality the Ripper destroyed.
How are we gonna do that, Paul? Paul, tell me.
What are Dr. Burton's plans for treating her?
If she has something in mind, she hasn't told me about it. She's blocking everything except the most conservative treatments. We've started to assemble data on the patient's past. We're maintaining life support. That's it.
Well, so fucking what? I mean, she doesn't know what to do. I thought she was the best in her field.
She's one of the best. I don't know what it is about this case. There's something here she's not telling us.
Yeah. I don't even know that many movies she's been in. There's like Starman, which I never even saw. I mean, Indiana Jones. The first one, and she was in Crystal Skull or whatever, right? This. She's been in more stuff than that, but I don't know if she did a shitload. I haven't seen that many movies with her.
Have the cops said anything?
No, not to me. Dr. Burton's the attending physician. Although I have noticed that scary-looking detective who checked Powell in keeps coming back. Him and Burton got into it yesterday.
They had a fight.
Oh, that's an understatement. They look ready to kill each other. God knows what it was about.
The one we shall not speak of. Wonder if she'll be in the next one. Did they finish filming Indiana Jones 5? I don't remember.
I don't understand this. How can you rebuild Catherine's memory?
Well, the way we always do in a case like this. We assemble all the data we can about the patient's past. Life experiences, food she likes to eat, favorite movies, information on who her friends were. Then we upload all that back into the brain and hope that it triggers enough associative reactions to restore her memory.
What are the odds of this working?
Success rate's very high. I mean, we may not retrieve everything, but we should get around 90% or so.
What can I do to help restore that image of the Ripper?
Dig up everything you can about the Ripper, especially anything Catherine knew about the case. Of course, none of it's going to be of any use until Dr. Burton allows us to send a data angel into her brain, but we'll worry about that later.
Okay.
Yeah.
Paul looking a little crazy, man. Is Giamatti the killer, dude?
Your friend's in stable condition, Quinlan, but she's not getting any better. And the image of the Ripper isn't getting any clearer.
Are we gonna be able to like see in and talk to her at some point? Guess so.
Looks like a holographic journal. Could be worth looking at.
Our options are pretty limited here. I tried direct cortex stimulation. It's risky, but there's a chance of it working.
It's too risky. We could lose her that way.
Well, we could try inserting data angels for a diagnostic. There's no risk in that.
I disagree. We've no idea what's left of her natural defenses. The trauma could have made them even harder to penetrate.
All right, look, then let's run the Norton Mapper program so we can take a stall profile and a cortical landscape. Then we know what we're dealing with.
You mean that hasn't been done yet? Why not?
Because I said so. I want her to stabilize before we introduce any kind of foreign code. Thanks for the consultation, but that's my decision.
How much more stable does she want, the woman? She's in a coma.
What's her problem? She won't do anything. We're supposed to just watch this patient die?
She's in charge. There's not much we can do.
I like how we could just watch this. Oh, Mads is in it? I love me some Mads, dude. Maybe there's hope. I don't know.
The answer to the mystery.
Harrison Ford's not getting any younger.
Image clear, we will have our killer.
And really, I don't really think I'd want Indiana Jones without Harrison Ford, man. The dude's too, like, on the money for it. So yeah, they really should just let it die after this. I mean, Ford was so fucked. I got very little hope. Yeah, Mads is cool. Only good part of Death Stranding. I don't know, man. Hollywood letting anything go nowadays. Any big company letting anything go nowadays. We'll see. And they just might not be able to. I mean, unless they reboot it with like somebody else. And even then, that just doesn't... Just make something new at that point, right? Like how they just let this dude walk around, man. Probably Outcast. I don't know. The thing with Indiana Jones is it's so tied, I feel like, to the Harrison Ford character that unless they could recast it, I feel like there's less of a chance of them milking it once he's done. Like with Star Wars, they try to throw like new stories into it. And I mean, it sucks for the most part. They're still milking it, but there's more possibilities of milking it. Like Indiana Jones, it's like it's just the character, right? You don't really have anything without it. Well, who knows, man. Hollywood always manages to surprise. What in the fuck?
Who goes there?
Oh, this guy.
Murderer!
Of the English language, maybe. I'm just a journalist.
Beware.
Why is this music still
I've
on?
got weapons here that can render you helpless.
Relax, old timer. I'm not here to hurt anybody. I'm just after some information.
You, sir, stand in my domain, and the question is, who are you? Speak quickly.
Jake Quinlan, from the Virtual Herald.
Quinlan, I know that name. You're the one who speaks for the Ripper.
No, I don't speak for him. He just writes me letters and we print them. They're news. But who are you? I thought the owner of this house was dead.
One of them is my twin brother, Hamilton. And he finished what he called the most fascinating project of his life. And then I found him, shot dead right here in this room. And I thought he'd just fallen asleep.
This music's still playing, man. I have a feeling it's not supposed to still be playing. Maybe you have to... Maybe it just carries over whatever music you had before? Yeah, pretty fun. He's just standing there with his paddle or whatever.
Virtual Dynamics Operating System.
Let me just plug into the VR right next to
Exit cyberspace. Virtual library.
I could use some help here. You're a human presence, I assume.
Everyone at a service desk is. The library...
Let's just leave. I think it's all the same. Well, luckily I could just escape out. I don't know if I need to be writing down half these numbers. I'm just assuming not. I'll wait until I've just been talking to every single person before we get that detailed.
What did the police tell you?
The police, bah! I'm sure they're in on it.
Do you think the police are in on your brother's murder?
It's obvious. The way they were rooting around.
You can see the green around him.
Kept asking him for his will address. And threatened to lock me up if I didn't tell them. But they got nothing out of me. They took away cartons of his discs. But they won't find anything there. Hamilton was too smart for them to.
Was the cop a guy named Magnata?
Yeah. I should have vaporized him. He'll get nothing out of me.
I'm sure.
I was just standing here, man.
Why don't you tell me about your brother's work?
You don't know? He was famous. Or he should have been. He built virtual worlds. Places from history and locations from the future. And you walk through them in cyberspace, like walking through the corridors of time itself. And he was a genius, like Leonardo.
What was he working on in the end?
As I told you, mum's the word, as he would say. And all I know, it was something involving stranger research than usual. And he came out of cyberspace one night and he told me he'd spent the day in an English music hall. And that's all I can remember.
Wow.
English musical.
Who was your brother working for?
What makes you so sure that I know?
We all confide in someone. A brother's a good place to start.
I don't know. Hamilton.
Hey, you alright?
He's dead.
I know, it's hard. But you must have some way to at least find out who he was working for.
My brother thought that he was protecting me, I suppose. Yeah. Of course, how's the killer supposed to know he didn't tell me everything? Besides, I'm trustworthy as the day is long. It's not like I'm gonna tell anyone about his secret hiding places.
Excuse me, what are you talking about? What about hiding places?
You know about the hiding places, huh? Well then, you know more than I do. Hamilton was like Leonardo. I tell you, with devices and concealments, components hidden in secret compartments all over the blasted house. If I could just find them, I could plug them in and get his, well, address. But I don't know where the hell half of them are anymore. Maybe I should just clean the whole place out and move.
But in other words, I have to locate and unlock secret compartments in this cottage to find the address to Hamilton's cyberspace well?
well, yeah, that's the idea. Doubt you're clever enough to do it, though. Doubt you can do it. You snoop around too much for your own good. I'm more dangerous than I look. I warn you.
Easy, man. Easy. So there's something in here, apparently. Like, if we can find hidden compartments, we can, like, find a website. Just stress them out more, yeah. Maybe that's all we need to do. Oh. Never mind. That's the way out. Where the fuck? What is behind us then? Didn't we start out by looking right at him? Or did I forget that? You can see what they're trying to do here, trying to make it all immersive and shit with all the moving and being able to go to so many places, but it's like, good god, man. Everything's so fucking slow. Okay. I see. I mean, I see, but I can't reflip some of these switches. I'll flip them once and then I can't flip them again. It's weird. Now I can flip them all. You can only flip 3 at a time. But then I have to like turn some off too? It's gonna take forever, man. Everything in this game is just fucking super slow. Okay, I can skip that. Then I have to fucking watch this cutscene and go back. This game would be improved a lot if you could just skip the animations like every other point and click. Not what I want, man. Just don't know what each of them does. If we could just get that middle one that I just to flip up, we'd be fine, but you have to flip 3. But then they can still be flipped in a sequence, like it doesn't reset them all to nothing, was the weird part. You can't unflip them either. God, man. Yeah, this game's biggest problem is that everything is mind-numbingly slow. Trying to memorize what each of these does is a fucking pain, man. Because you just want to test them to see what they do, right? But then you end up doing the whole fucking thing because you have to do 3 and you can't reflip shit. What if you can? I should check a manual for this. Maybe you can press a button on here somewhere to skip it. The problem is a lot of these flip the same ones. And then not others, so you have to do it in a super fucking wonky order. Since you're limited to 3 and you can't re-flip, it's like gonna be a huge pain in the ass. And it's not just having certain ones flip. Because you can mess with one of these and then flip it somewhere else, and so it makes these all do different shit in the long run. This is what we want right here. If I could just let it go, then we'd be fine. This is it. This would work. But I have to flip something, and that'll fuck it up. What a horribly designed puzzle, man. Because it's so much about trial and error, figuring out what each switch does, but then you have so many just like arbitrary limitations on top of that. I'm just trying to get 1 and 4 lit up. But I don't know if it's gonna work. Since some of these flip multiple, like multiple switches flip multiple of these little pegs. 1 and 4 might not be enough, because it might be the order. We'll see. Alright, this looks good. Finally. 1 and 4 is enough. Since you could only flip 3 at a time, I had to like just waste time flipping random shit until I could get just the 2. Awesome. Fucking awesome. Bottle lube. Vacuum tube. How many puzzles do we got, man? Grabberson time zone chart. I can barely see this shit, bro. a little snap of that. So I guess we're gonna have to put in the colored times. The right place. Egypt and the US. It says it's 12 right now. You can adjust these. I don't fucking know then. I can barely make out the fucking details on this picture, man. This might be one I have to look up the answers for because it's too hard to actually see. Because I think they want you to look at this, and then like Egypt is like right here, right? Which is like red, and red is like, can't even tell. Is it the colors that matter, or is it for this trick, or is it just the time zones itself? What would be the base time we'd want to put in there? I don't even know. Maybe we should look around a bit more. Because there's US time. I don't know what you mean by that. Color any 2D map with 4 colors. Like a world map, or I don't know what you mean. Take another drink. Oh. The no two territories can share a border, share a color. Do you need at least 4 colors to do that? It's always fun. There's little puzzles in a lot of games that involve that kind of like alternating color stuff. Okay, I see what you mean now. God, the song's still going, dude. Fucking hell. The slow movement, the song. Upper bound. That wouldn't be the upper bound, right? Because you could just use like infinite colors. Photo's getting 1 million DMs. Courtesy of Ripper. The game. Need somewhere to store these pastes. Dude, this would be cool if you could go quicker and the visuals weren't so fucked. Like everything's so fucking like, this looks so nasty. Like maybe it looked better back then. I mean, I've got this pretty low resolution and then the brightness and everything too. Maybe I can mess with the brightness a bit. Like how this doesn't change at all in the middle. You hit it twice and nothing happens. I mean, I could see more this way, but... Will that reset every single setting? You can't just reset a single setting? That's great. There's just like so many artifacts and shit everywhere. It looks fucking rancid, man. A lot of them are getting like left over too, like the curtain here. I don't know if this is how it looked back in the day, man. If it was, holy fuck. I really doubt even for this POS, man.
I see these old guys don't get around to fixing things.
$235. Probably easier just to keep my own notepad for this game, dude. Instead of the in-game one. It was good we left, because we need to do 235 in Egypt, and what would be the US time, though? We need to know where this time is located. This game is cursed. Really hard. Or is it just like fucking moon logic? Or like a bug, or what do you mean? Oh, the hints are just fake. They just make shit up? What the hell? That's really weird.
Another antique. The Woffords have quite a collection.
What am I looking at here even? Sounds like a good time, Godam. How's the rest of it been so far? Yeah. Oh yeah, Jesus. Sounds super cursed. So there's just like a right order to this? How would I even know? It's also super slow. Didn't you say there's like 3 of those or something? Oh, that game sounds absolutely fucked. Nice. Oh, okay. That makes more sense. Upper bound on the minimum. To me, that would just be the minimum then. The upper bound part doesn't feel like it needs to even be said, right? I mean, nothing underneath it could be used, but maybe in math and all that, there's need to specify that kind of shit. Maybe the idea is that it's 2 p.m. and then army time would be 14. And then the Egyptian time would be whatever the fuck. Fucking 14 or whatever it would be. What is over here? Wait, what am I even looking at? I'll look up. It would be easier for me just to look up time conversion. This place just looks horrible to look at, man. God damn. All the artifacting and shit going on. Absolutely fucking disgusting. Well, let's assume that was 2 p.m. because then there's something to actually solve with the U.S. Army time, which is just a 24-hour clock, right? What was it, 2:35? I think it was 2:35. not. I don't know what they're asking here. Why would you have to know what the initial time is, the 2:35? And it's like military time, it's like, I mean, there's so many time zones. I might have done it wrong. Got the, it would start with 0. Well, no, that'd be for 12. That'd be fine. I just don't know where this initial area is, like 235 where? I mean, if you just put in 235 US Army, then it doesn't really matter. I mean... This puzzle's probably fucked. I'm looking up like Egyptian to army time shit here. I probably have to use the poster. There might be something specific to this game. Really? It's so big. You know. This is yellow. This is red. I don't know what a Graberson time zone is. I mean, I guess these are just different colors just for the sake of different colors. Otherwise the time zones are different. Maybe it wants New York City time because that's where we are? It'll be the same thing I already did. I don't know what they're after here. This seems absolutely cursed. If I need more info. It's like if I knew where the location was in the initial time up top, the broken time, the 2:35, then like, okay, maybe I could do some shit. How do I get to this door? What the fuck? There's a perfectly good door just sitting there, man. But I mean, if I have 2:35... Does this work? No, he just walks right past it. If all they gave me was 2:35, it's like, well, I mean, is it AM, PM? What? Where is it? Because if I need to convert that to 2 other times, then holy Jesus! This game's good, dude. I have to go through this mind-numbingly boring fucking scroll through everything. If I could at least go quick, right, it'd be fine, but... Patent number awarded on 1/5/11. Is that time gonna matter? I mean, you could say 1/5/11 for the, you know, the money thing up here, but 1/5 you could do that 1 cent, 5 cent, but 11? What do you do? Fucking a 10 and a 1? How would that work, right? I'll be very consistent. You could try it. It might be stupid. This is supposed to be a bad game, right? It's not a good game, so... Eesh. I have the puzzle difficulty on normal. I don't know how it would get easier. There's combat apparently. I just have it set to the defaults. As God intended. It's 2:35, right? Or is it 2:34? Is this supposed to be 2:34? Is that the thing? Is it that fucking bullshit where it's like right on the 4? Oh, Jesus. Might be. They were clearly just like super focused on their animations and shit. Like they're so good, people want to sit here and just watch them as they fucking trial and error some fucking puzzles for 10 years. Holy moly. Need some caffeine, I think, man. This game, dude. When we're just talking to people, it's fine. It's funny, but any other time, dude. Like, holy Jesus. Is it 234? That's the trick. You have to watch them every time, from what I understand. Oh, okay. It only goes in 5s. Yeah, I don't think you can. Let me see. Let me find the manual for this. There you go, man. Sounds extra comfy. What the fuck? The game. Apparently the fucking killer's like different every time. I hate that shit, dude. I hate when it's different every time, because you know all the clues are gonna be fucking bullshit and stupid, and the plot's not gonna be very well fucking conceived so that it can have like random killers. Face to face with all of them. Maybe it's not random, maybe the first one's always the same. I have no idea. I'm not seeing any way to skip it. You can skip the fucking dialogue. I've already done that by pressing escape. The movement, no, it's slow movement. Actual areas of cyberspace you can visit. And the fucking short fucking loop of music here. Maybe we'll leave and come back to this. Maybe there's something else to find. Cyberspace combat. Step-by-step walkthrough of the prologue. In the manual? We've already been through the prologue. Sick, dude. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything about skipping cutscenes or anything. Turn the puzzles too easy, but I wonder if that changes anything. Do they just look the same? Maybe once you've already started one, they stay the same. I don't know how you could just change the puzzles on the fly. Like, how would that even work? These are like pre-made like puzzles from. I mean, maybe there's some randomness to them, but how would this one change? It's just the time you use. I'm actually curious. Look that up here. Ripper game puzzle difficulties. What does it actually do? I'm just gonna leave it on medium. I don't want to fuck with it. Just leaving it how it was at default. I don't know. Apparently it changes the answer somehow, but who knows if it would actually be useful. Alright, so Go somewhere else. My mind's burning. We could talk to this guy. Again. What the?
You snoop around
Skipped.
too much.
Oh, you can pause it.
For you.
Fuck. Let's go somewhere else, man. I've been to the cafe. No.
Is that a Quentin model whack you've got there? Let me see. I've been grepping for one of these for months. These are tough to find if you're not in the professions. What are you, a lawyer?
Reporter for the Herald.
Low end of the pay scale, eh?
Tell me about it.
You should work for yourself. There are thousands of ways to make money in the net. Believe me, I know.
Do you know Joey Falconetti?
Joey Falconetti. I haven't done business with that scoundrel in years. Talk about profiteering in the net.
But do you know him?
Eddie and I owned part of an emoticon franchise. You know, one of those sea-spaced emotional counter zones?
Emoticon franchise.
Legitimate business, you see, but Eddie's a thief by nature. Robbed it blind. We had to sell out to some Palestinians in New Dallas. I haven't worked with Eddie since, but I keep an eye on him so he doesn't pilfer any of my holdings.
Do you know where I can find Falconetti?
You don't. The Falcon usually finds you and takes your money.
Well, lucky for me, I'm broke. A grave digger named Farley at the Medicon told me that you might be a link to find him.
What's your interest? You out to kill him?
Well, it's not killing I had in mind.
Oh, well, somebody's gonna whack that bird one of these days. Eddie's consciousness is inside a few hundred terabytes of well space, with his body safely hidden. I set Metacog up with a guy named Twig, lives out in Hoboken. He seems to always know where Eddie's at. Eddie usually presents himself with video. He likes to show off.
Hoboken.
Hey, pal.
Mr. Nelson, what's your background with cyberspace?
Got some time? It would take a while. I've been decking with the global net since it went online. Present at the creation, you might say. That's why thugs like Falconetti disappoint me. Damn waste of talent.
That didn't take me too long to get through, man.
Watch yourself with Falconetti, kid. He's a genuine bird of prey.
Yes, sir. Yeah, the really long pans and shit, man, are fucking mind-numbing. It's one thing if you're just going there the first time. Even then, they're a little slow, right? But if you have to go back somewhere, like go back and forth to like look at info and figure out puzzles, and oh my god, it's fucking hell, man. This guy's fucking animation. Only it was perfectly timed with the music. Let me get a drink real quick. I just hope that the killer isn't randomized on my first playthrough. That would suck. I hate when the killers are randomized. Because it just means that there's not going to be any, like, tells or any, you know, cute reveals or anything. It's just, you're just going to be going through the motions, and then you'll find, like, a random clue that doesn't have any big ties to that person that has, like, a, you know, their fucking name on it or something, or like. Completely disconnected from them. If it has like bonus scenarios, that's fine, but it told me to go back to previous year, which is required to advance. Sorry, I only got a line of time about something I didn't know about, like I already knew it. This game sounds hyper cursed, man.
Reading your copy, Quinlan. You might nail this freak before the police do.
Just asking
Jesus,
questions, seeing where
this
the
guy
answers
manlit? Quinlan's like 20 feet tall here.
Yeah, the Rippers really put a damper on
Now he's
anonymous
short.
sex these days.
How about a beer?
Yeah, sure thing.
A beer.
Try this one. It's called Viper Pills. Goes down real smooth. It's got some bite. On the house. Just nail the Ripper so that my customers can get drunk in public again, huh?
He just fucking pours it everywhere, dude. Cheers, man. He just fucking pours it all over the fucking counter.
How about a beer?
Yeah, sure thing. Why don't you try this one? It's called Viper Pills. Goes down real smooth. It's got some bite. On the house. Just nail the Ripper so that
This
my
guy
customers
didn't give
can
a
get drunk in
fuck, man.
public again, huh?
Okay. Cheers.
Cheers, man.
What do you know about Gambit Nelson?
Gambit. Gambit's been coming in here for years. The man has seen it all. He can remember when the net went online. Back when there weren't any wells. Cyberspace was nothing but a bunch of isolated
Piss in a cup,
BBSs.
yeah.
Must be a first-generation Decker.
He was one of the first sea-space entrepreneurs. He made a killing on the net. All of it's legal. It's weird, huh? You know, a good guy wins for once in a blue fucking moon.
So was the first puzzle even like hard to? Or is it just confusing because of the... Oh, the presentation, yes. Maybe the difficulty is always easy. They just are really bad at giving the info.
How about a beer?
Yeah, sure thing.
You know, you can just keep having beers, man. So is like the setup funny? Like the setting and shit? Or is it... bit more straight-laced. I think we have to start solving puzzles. Badly. Can't be more fucking slow than this. Either way, right? Fucking hell. Double psychic. Alright, this sounds, you know, I don't need more than that. I already know. Love when the tone is completely divorced from what the fuck's going on, man. That makes me happy. Well, she said to use the light or whatever, right? Crystal light guide your way. How do I turn on the lights on the crystals though? I'm supposed to put like a light bulb in there. How's a light supposed to come through there for me to like do anything? These puzzles, man. You know these are gonna be absolutely just fucked. Like, I'm sure this has something to do with something. The Taurus. What the fuck am I gonna do with that? There's a key stuck on it, but there's a lock stuck on it. What? The hell does that even mean? Making no goddamn sense. Yeah. So overall, I guess when I talk about the game as we're running around here, the good is that it is funny when certain actors are hamming it up. It being like a murder mystery, that always gives you an outlet for some really silly shit going on, right? Or dark humor, just random violence or something. So far this hasn't gotten too much in a lot of that. But does let some of the characters be a bit funnier, I suppose. It's hard to really say many good things on this one so far. I mean, the environment, I don't know if they're really selling me on the setting. It is kind of just like this Blade Runner-esque deal where just pretty much any old technology is possible. They don't go super deep into it, but I mean, I guess it looks neat enough. But man, the bad outweighs the good. Too hard, man. Mind-numbingly boring so far. I mean, I think a big part of that is how long it takes to move between each scene. Like, you are just slowly crawling around. And there's a lot of areas that, like, it looks like you could go to, but you can't go to, so you're just, like, slowly moving in between them. Trying to figure out the right perfect spot to stand so you can slowly turn the camera to slowly walk down that area, which may or may not have anything. The dagger is not a good way to like represent what you can actually mess with, so let's hope there's not many pixel hunts. Yeah, like right here, I should be able to get behind the counter, but you can't get behind the counter, so you just go back, and it takes forever. That you can't skip these is really shit. Unless there's a button that does it that I don't know. So far we haven't done too many puzzles. It's been mostly talking NPCs. And those have been interesting, but not really like any crazy interesting like murder mystery kind of clues going on. They just kind of tell you that virtual reality could be involved, and nanomachines and all this and that, and mostly a lot of people saying they don't know a lot of anything. But yeah, I would say the speed's the biggest problem, right? So you get in a puzzle, you need to slowly move somewhere back and forth to get info. Some of these puzzles seem like they're probably pretty silly. Yeah, I guess we're not in far enough to really go ham, but why does this start? I don't know. Follow the crystal's light. I mean, I don't know if the original game had a lot of these visual issues, but a lot of artifacts being left behind. Absolutely horrible soundtrack. I mean, that's cool they got the Blue Oyster Cult for the opener, and I guess that's supposed to be the ender too, but like there's like 3 songs so far. I can't help myself from yawning out of boredom on like 10-15 second loops. Suck. Well, they're not getting you much with the sound design at all. Can I like flip these? Nothing's supposed to happen. She said something about if something happened to her, use the crystal's light, was it? Crystal's light guide your way. The crystal's light. As certain information is revealed to you in the game, will be automatically entered in your notebook. Really? No, we haven't found a whole lot. That's another thing, is I don't know if we can actually mess with this at all. Might not even like let us. Like, I might need to go get more info. So maybe we should go do puzzles that seem more doable right now. I'm not sure. Something's supposed to happen. Just randomized sound. Maybe you're supposed to have like a light you put in there. I don't know. There's not been a whole lot going on here. I don't mind slow moving. I expect it from something like this, but that they don't even have the quality of life options to just let you skip the shit is bizarre, man. There's very little reason not to let you. Because at least then we could just, you know, plow through stuff and just work on the puzzles, but...
You ever hear of a Joey Falconetti, Ben?
No, the name sounds vaguely familiar, but I can't quite place it. The Times is breathing down our back on this story. Get to work.
That, and it's like, if they want you to go to one place, then go back to every single place to ask everybody about a single thing, and then they don't have anything, then, I mean, that takes a long time. Like a lot of point and clicks, I'm sure this is very fast to blast through. You know generally what's up, but I guess that's the same with any puzzle. Calculator. We've already looked through these. Yeah, it's really, I think, like, I mean, well, like, there's not like a great story, and it's not like a great world, but it's not like totally fucked yet. It's just the speed, man. They don't outcast. Like, even just moving 2 feet there, it took me like 5 seconds. That was about 13 seconds. Walk over here to find out there's absolutely nothing. And then accidentally click to go back. Funny when something like Mist styles on this. It came out way before this. I mean, if the pace was a bit better, you didn't need to go back over places as often. Like, it was really obvious where to go. Then you're always hitting new things. Then maybe just the immersive crawl would be one thing, but if you had full control, it's okay for things to take longer because you're moving. It's a little bit more entertaining that way, but nothing over here, man. What was even the point? Maybe somebody will be here eventually. How do you get the other half of the code? That game just seems like broken, man. Really, they play tested it, man, to actually be able to be finished. Well, we're both suffering, man. Look to the crystals and let the light shine your way. Is it like the light, like the time of day? Like the light of the actual, like, do you just fill up the board with crystals and light? That'd be really stupid.
Virtual dynamics.
Exit cyberspace.
But it's always interesting seeing these really like abstract or wonky, just like views of one of these
Virtual library.
Semi-horror views. I don't know. Some of the imagery in some of these old FMVs or point click is really neat. They get a lot more crazy. So like this kind of stuff's cool. I mean, obviously it's a bit nonsensical, but
Virtual Herald.
It's really loud. I guess this all counts as like a cutscene or something.
Exit cyberspace.
And I thought.
Virtual library.
Cyberspace is some super horror shit for some reason.
I could use some help here. You're a human presence, I assume.
Everyone at a...
Can you help me with this call number?
I'm sorry, this is not a valid call number. It appears Stein altered the reference matrix, but an unknown book was distributed. If you could unscramble the call number, I could help you.
I must be able to do this right now. I haven't found anything related to this. Stein scrambled it. At no EI'd +1. I mean, it's got A, B. Maybe that's right, and then the 18, so those are just 3 numbers now. At no EI'd +1. Whereas, can I see it EI'd? Somewhere IA'd? No IA'd? Touring costumes, the market crash. Physician's desk, 2000 my year. The human brain. Authorization code. There we go. Set NYPL 774. Maybe I need to go talk to somebody at the police station. Maybe there's new info. I mean, we've went and talked to everybody now, so maybe we should go back there. I mean, assuming the A, B, and the 18 are part of the call number, then there's just a 3-letter one we're looking for. Well, there's 2 trigger 4202s. All of these end in a number, though. assume them having the same maybe it means they have similar beginnings and endings. I mean, the T2 doesn't really change here. HE and HC. Oh man, there you go. You've been with the characters for so long. Exquisite. Sounds like you got the better end of the deal today, man. I don't know if this is actually solvable right now. Maybe. What is at no I aid? I just don't know if I can do this now or if I need to go somewhere else. Address. Why that would work, but they all end in a number. Or a letter, excuse me.
You should really look into this, Quinlan. It could mean something.
Yeah. Why don't you fucking give me some help, lady?
Jesus, Quinlan, I'm talking to reporters all...
Jesus, Quinlan.
Look, Quinlan,
new. Has Christopher Walken got something new? Why does he look to the right? I just don't fucking know, man.
Is Burton all she's cracked up to be?
Best in her field. She and I don't quite see eye to eye all the time, but she's good. No question about it.
So how come some people at the Medicog say she's dogging it on this one?
Because they don't know what they're talking about. She's never dogged anything in her life, so far as I know.
Sounds like you know her, Magnata.
Well, she'd have to have about 20 more pounds. And 50 less IQ points for me to be interested.
These lines, man. They almost make it worth it. 20 more pounds and 50 less IQ points.
Can you tell me anything about this guy named Falconetti?
Joey Falconetti. He's an overrated hacker. Two-time loser trying to hit the big time.
Really? Farley tells me he's an ace angel. In fact, I hear that Burton consults with him every time her back's up against the wall.
He's got his hooks in her. But just cause that grifter bastard's a snake charmer doesn't make him an ace angel. I'm usually real cooperative with the press.
Alright. Nothing fresh, really. Man, having to switch your fucking CD every time you fucking did anything, man. If you're lost, yeah. Do you know anything, my guy?
Still digging for dirt on your girlfriend?
Yes. Yes, I am. Yeah, he was just telling it how it was. If I want to go talk to the doctor, I have to go fucking like multiple minutes just to go have a conversation with her. Now, if the game let you like pick where to start in each place, that would be it. That'd be great. But no. I mean, there's puzzles in the cottage I'm sure we could solve right now. Maybe the one in her apartment we could solve, and maybe the one in the cyberspace we could solve. I assume once we get some of these going, then we'll be able to move on, but shit, man, I don't know. What happens if I put it on easy? Does anything change? Like, I'm just curious how the difficulties could even affect some of these. Some of these have to have, like, something designed in mind. 2 minutes behind. Jesus. Pre-rolls and all that'll get me pretty behind over time, but man, 2 minutes. Yeah, I don't know if that's just on. Do you have it on other channels too, or is it just mine? I don't know what I could personally do there. Unless it's tied to my VOD audio being separate. Okay. So when you have it set to easy, it just puts multiple down? Okay, yeah. See, I don't see any crystals light right here. Yeah. And then it tries to make sure you're caught up, so it leaves it where you left off, and it just keeps adding over time. The crystal's light guide you. The crystals don't have any fucking light at all. Unless I'm just supposed to look at her like birth date in February. And then like somehow copy this thing. It is Taurus, right? What is it, February? What is this? A Zodiac. February. Oh, is it the Pisces? 12. God, I hate Zodiac shit like this. Free-minded, genius-leaning Aquarian. Mixed with the psychic empath. Whoa. Let me take a picture of this. Like, I figure maybe I'm just supposed to copy what we see here. It'd be very annoying to do, but maybe. I mean, it would use multiple bits of information here. Assuming this is where it starts. What would the different colors be? Does it matter? Like, fuck, man, I don't know. This is up, then up left, and up, and right. Down. Maybe you're supposed to make this like way more spread out. So, I mean, how would you even know though? jamming. This would look like it, but it doesn't completely fill it. Yeah, seriously. Make you think there's gonna be some hot shit coming, and then oh my fucking Christ, it's just dull as shit. Yeah, I mean, I'm fine with atmosphere. I'm fine with things that don't feel like music in the traditional sense, but still captures something, right? This is just like repetitive. For how slow everything is, like you need either just better atmospheric noises for immersion or like actual fucking halfway decent song. This one just feels like they always feel like they're really small loop. That's one of the problems. Wish I could see the crystals back there. I don't get why this is making so much fucking noise, man. I remember what I was gonna look up. I'm sapping my brain. I mean, that'd be a cute puzzle if it was just like, oh, you have to see her birthday, and then you pick the right one, and then you go copy it with the crystals, and that was the end of it. But there's like different kinds of crystals. Let me make sure I have this the right date. Otherwise, it could be 11, but 11 looks fucked, man. And would they want you to know what like the different dates are for zodiacs, or do you have to like look that info up? 25th February 25th. Yeah. Oh, Jesus, this fucking shit's fucking. Awesome. Like, is there some kind of light I can turn on in here? Maybe I'm not supposed to come back for a bit. It's one of those I'm gonna need a fucking break on, man. Take like an hour break. Just that slow crawl everywhere, man. I mean, the thing is, it's probably bullshit, right? I mean, this is supposed to be a bad game, so you know it's probably complete and utter bullshit. Let's see her crystal chart. I don't know which crystals I'm supposed to use where. It shows that. Thing is, I don't even think putting these on easy would do anything. To let the crystal's light guide you, but what light, man? Is there supposed to be like some visual here I'm supposed to be able to see? I mean, this would be completely arbitrarily making this longer. I really don't think this would be right. Unless you just have to like make it look right with a limited amount of pieces, sorta. Which just doesn't even make sense. Now, I'm surprised if each of these stones has like a meaning. It's like maybe you gotta turn something on. Ay, ay, ay. Whew. I'll plug into the VR, man. Jesus. The alt tab out of this would just fucking break.
You snoop around too much.
Exit cyberspace. Virtual library.
Probably one of those games we should look shit up on, but I tend to not like to, but
Virtual Herald.
I think we've probably got the idea on how cripplingly boring it is. Barely even speak my sentences right. I'm so fucking getting like tired from how bored it is. Or how boring it is. Now, let's see if we can solve this one. I'm just gonna keep looking at it. I'm guessing these puzzles are just obscene.
Virtual library.
I could use some help here. You're a human presence. Can you help me with this call?
Yeah, I think their primary
I'm
concern
sorry.
was
This is not a valid call number.
spending money on Blue Oyster
Stein
Cult.
altered the reference matrix, but an
and
unknown book was distributed. If you
celebrities.
could unscramble the call number, I could help you.
Maybe the visuals too. My thing is, it always gets me with some of these like shittier old ones is they spend so much time trying to set up these visuals. Like somebody had to go through all this modeling and whatever the fuck here to make some of this. And then why fill it with like the shittiest puzzles? Like I don't mind a difficult puzzle, but like they gotta know everything is so slow that anything that involves an assload of like going back and forth and putting information together or isn't immediately obvious that you can solve it on the spot is just gonna like end up wearing away at people. I read books. Like, do you guys even see? Like, I mean, clearly we're after this. The second line, the second address, but. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if some of them were, like, some people are trying to get in on the fad at the time, or, you know, oh, look at this, interactive movies, and we'll just throw a puzzle in there, get some puzzle guy, or just make some shit up. Because a lot of the time these are hard because of lack of, like, information and stuff like that, if it's not like a pixel hunt. So it'll turn into, like, moon logic, because you just really wouldn't make some of these the right assumptions on some of these. Like you have to be able to connect dots, right? Like if there's no dots to connect, then it's just like trial and error and all that. And there's so many places to go in this. It's like you assume maybe you just have to come back later. So And you might be right. So some of these you might have to come back later. Some of them you can do right now. So you just sit here and find out. And I mean, that can be fun. I like being lost and trying to figure out obscure things for long periods of time. I mean, look at like La Mulana, but like the pace of this and how hard it is to like go back through info and point and click. You don't have like gameplay, so there's no other like stimuli there. It's just the puzzles. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. Call number AB at no aid. +1. What is no aid? And there's an 18. Which maybe that's like alphabet. Like an 18. Which what's the 18th letter of the alphabet? I don't fucking know off the top of my head. I don't think about the alphabet numbers. The R. Maybe the last one's R. I don't know what AB would be. The others are H's and C's and E's. You can just guess that one probably if it's just one of the two. Seeing as like there's one that sparks at trigger 4202, you'd imagine it's HC then. Maybe it's like HC. And then what is the middle bracket at? No high aid. +1. You use the alphabet again? To like add everything up? That would be so just out there, man. What about NO? 13 plus 15, maybe like 29. And then it's underscore. Maybe that's separate then. I mean, we're looking for 4 numbers possibly, so I mean, I don't know, like 29. Let's do... Goto. You know the answer? 9 plus 1. Oh, by all means. Yeah, if you guys have not played this and you got ideas, I don't mind on this game. 9 plus 4 plus 1. 24. And what was 18R? Three, 2, 5, 1, 8. What else in there? HC. No, it's just supposed to auto let us know. Hopefully I don't have to press something in particular to get it to work. I assume it'll just work. I mean, my thing is you get the bottom one, right? That has a similar code. So Arstein at trigger 4202, and then there's Sparks at trigger.4202. So I figure maybe they've got similarities. At no, was it just supposed to mean at no aid? +1, so like maybe that's why I figured it was like +1 on to 5559. 5558, but how did it work? Cool. I figured 18 was just like the 18th letter in the alphabet, because every one of these has like a single letter at the end, so I don't see why this would be like radically different. So I mean, it probably starts with H, probably ends with a letter, probably has a second letter. That's the second thing, right? It'd be bizarre if it didn't. So if you're supposed to figure this out right here, there has to be some pattern. So there's just 4 numbers in the middle is what I figure. But unless it's like I don't know. I don't see anything crazy. It'd be weird if it was AB, like what would be the point? Unless this is like an equation, which would be weird. mean, the inside brackets, sure, but like the outside. What else you guys got? No, if it just said no aid, it'd be one thing, but like no eye aid. I don't know, I don't really got anything. Or if we should just look it up so we can get moving. Like I said, if anybody's got anything, feel free. This game I don't mind since it's probably total bullshit. Doesn't let me use the numpad before, weird. Tried all sorts of shit, man. If it was just like patterns and numbers you added up, but like some of this is like arcane. Like the 18 could be a letter, it could be part of an equation. Do you do, I mean, there's no way you do like a distribution thing, like it just doesn't make sense. Like, does the HC and the other ones not matter? I mean, that's the whole idea of the thing, is I imagine you're supposed to look at the other ones and then just copy them, but what would no 8 plus 1 be? Especially if the last one was just 18. Hopefully I don't have to press a certain button to confirm it. I mean, I've been hitting space and enter on all of them, so. mean, the third and the fourth guy have very similar numbers. What's even that different between them? To be off by one number. I don't see like a pattern. I don't know. I don't know what I'm looking at. We're trying to figure out the second call number. That's the second row down. And I don't know if there's anything else in the game that's supposed to give us a clue, or if we're just supposed to look at the other numbers and shit and then like kind of figure out what that is. Because apparently that second number is scrambled. But it looks like it's more trying to just be like a puzzle clue thing.
You should really look into this, Quinlan. It could mean something.
What if I put the puzzles on easy, if it actually changed these? I mean, I'm fine with the puzzles being on easy, but I don't think they actually change shit, really. I'll just leave it on the default.
Exit cyberspace.
I mean, that I know of. Unless they want us to, like, do other puzzles and
Virtual
then
library.
end up there somehow. That's the thing, is like maybe there is other relevant info.
Here. You're a... Can you help me?
Yeah, see, this doesn't change it at all. Same puzzle.
You should really...
I don't know. Probably nothing. I mean, maybe I went back and forth on the difficulty in one puzzle and it just like added like a different stone to a puzzle. I mean, this game's supposed to be horrible, so it's probably fucking barely anything. These people have some kind of like numbers I could use. No.
Virtual dynamics operate.
Exit cyberspace. virtual library.
Yeah, the virtual reality part's pretty creepy, I guess. But the rest of it's more just like, looks kind of like a Blade Runner.
I could use some help.
With a bunch
here.
of cheesy,
You're a human presence,
famous actors in it.
Everyone at a service desk is.
But we're at
The
a point
library
right now
doesn't
where we're
use
kind of
smart sprites
stuck.
for public interface. You don't read much.
We've got to.
Can you help me with this?
Figure out some puzzles. We've got a few, and I don't know if I can solve them all right now or not. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, since the game's supposed to be horrible, this could be just total nonsense. Probably is total nonsense. I mean, I imagine the part that people hate the most about this game is that it is insanely slow. You take, like, sometimes half a minute to just walk from one screen to the next, and it's very boring. The actor shit's funny, but anytime you're not doing that, it's like, holy fuck. Like I need to go out and grab something to eat or something to refresh my mind. I was looking at Discord and refresh my brain. Fucking game's been too mind-numbing. Like, it's been funny, but it's also been just fucking unreal boring because of the speed of it. I can see why I got shit on. To see though, yeah, there's a lot of puzzles. Like, I figured some of these out already, but all of them were very monotonous. Slow, the ones we figured out, so we're still in Act 1, the game. Not that I know of. I mean, that's the thing, is maybe I gotta go solve something somewhere else, but it all can be solved right here, who knows? I mean, I figured maybe we could talk to the police station guy. But I've gone over there and there's nothing. Although maybe there's
really
something. Thing is, you can't even see your info. Let me look through some of my data. Maybe we can get a little something. There's been very little actual, like, information in this. That just took us somewhere different. We could go try to solve a different puzzle. There was the cottage ones, and then the one in the apartment, and that's really about it. It's weird they have you walk in from the fucking door that you actually want to turn around and like do shit in.
You snoop around too much. For your own...
It's also bizarre they let you skip that. But not anything else, man. Not the fucking insanely slow walking. Yeah, he has green screen outline, yeah. I don't know if the other ones are as bad about it, but his definitely was pretty shit. Well, there's a few puzzles here, maybe. One of them is this, where you gotta set like a time, I guess. I don't know. And I guess set these as well to something. They give you the time zone charts. This is actually a bad game. It's been pretty bad so far. It's been mind-numbing, I would even say. It has some funny parts to it, but its biggest problem is just this, like everything everywhere takes like 10 hours to move through, and you're gonna have to go through these a lot. Yeah, and maybe there isn't, I don't know for sure. I didn't see anything, so that's why I figured I'll solve something else, but yeah, I mean, otherwise it's a murder mystery with a bunch of celebrities. The celebrities are funny, because a lot of them have really bad performances or just silly. But I mean, so far it's just, there's a killer out there, and you're just finding clues to follow him. Yeah, that's what I figured, Cactus. Couldn't figure it out from there. Yeah, the FMVs are the funny part, though. Once you get stuck anywhere else, it's like, fuck. And the FMVs are like funny bad, right? They're cheesy or poorly acted. Or it's funny seeing like some big celebrity in it, but yeah, the actual moving around is just, I mean, this game would be improved dramatically if you could just skip the movement like you can in other games at the time. It's actually unreal. Yeah, we'll see how much moon logic there is and like really arbitrary flags and stuff. Because there's a lot of NPCs, so you might need to go talk to like one guy to talk to another guy to talk to another guy. I imagine, considering the game's reputation, it's got all that. There's no where to call people in the game yet, I don't think. At least that I never found. All the other call numbers on there, maybe duplicate them for the missing one. Like for the 4 letters? I mean, I haven't like brute forced that, no. Oh, just like copy them outright? I copied the bottom one and then added a number. I don't think I copied them straight up. I could try that next time we go back. That's the problem, is it'll take me like minutes to get back there. So I'm trying to figure out what this is. I mean, I imagine it's like a code, but like, where do I find the code for this? I looked at the guy's plaque and it was like 10511. Yeah. If it was any of them, it'd be the bottom one because they have the same address. But, yeah, I don't know. I don't know what this guy's deal is. I mean, I assume I just need a code somewhere, but I might need the code for something else. I do have an item now. It's like a vacuum bulb or some shit. I don't know what I'd use it on. Only item I have. Vacuum tube. What are vacuum tubes used for? Is that like for TVs or like an actual fucking vacuum or something? This place, I think you could solve everything here. But there's a lot of stuff. I mean, I've got this clock. Maybe I use the vacuum tube on the clock. That'd be weird. Yeah, old electronics. Let's see why this would work. Worth a shot. Like this shows, you know, 235, right? Or around that. So it's like you think you'd go back down to the bottom and do 235, but then like 235 where? Like military time? Well then AM, PM. You could try both of those with Egypt, but then like what about the center one? And it's odd. TV or computer, yeah. I mean, if there's old electronics, it would be in this place, but... Can I get over here? You can barely physically tell what the fuck's going on in this screen, can you? Nobody can. There's so many artifacts left over from shit. Yeah, it might just be that I have this item and I'm supposed to use it later. Not right now for these puzzles. Need something to snack on, man. Alleviate boredom. I don't see anything here. And maybe I need to look at the guy's, like, his police report. Maybe that would be some kind of important info on it. There's no numbers on here that he would use in a puzzle in his own house. I mean, the penal code doesn't really matter here. Yeah, it doesn't help the music is like fucking kills you. First patent awarded. I see this, I see 010511. And I'm like, okay. Those are possibly similar numbers to the coins that that cowboy has, but can't make 11. I tried doing a 10 and a 1. That didn't work. I did 0105. I don't know how you do 11. It just uses like pennies, dimes, nickels, and shit like that. Could be the patent number is what matters. Jesus, you can't even just back up, dude. This is what sucks, right? As you're looking around this place, and you can't just turn around. You have to like go all the way up, slowly look around. Then fucking walk all the way back down for like 30 seconds. Because the puzzles are probably already bullshit. Would not be surprised. Or mood logic or something. I already did the puzzle with this table. For some reason they don't let you walk into that door either. Maybe it opens up later. Maybe. I mean, really until an hour ago we were just watching FMVs from a bunch of different people. But now that we're in the puzzles, yeah. So we saw that clock upstairs, right? It said 2:35. What does that mean? mean, I figured 2:35, then you translate it to military time or something, which would just be 2:35. But, you know, maybe there's a trick, so it's PM, right? So it's 14:35. And then 14:35 into Egyptian time. If you just assume it's like New York time for some reason, would be 8:35, I think. 6:35. Doesn't matter, I did both. But then that doesn't work. So it's like, what does the 2:35 mean on the clock? Like anything? Like, I mean, it's gotta mean something, but what time zone is that? 2:35, like in fucking Russia or something? The problem with the military time is, do they have like a standard time they use? Do they do time zones in military time? Greenwich Mean Time. I'm like trying to look up how military time works. Exactly. I mean, I know the 24-hour clock, but I don't know if the time zones work differently. This wants you to like know time zones and military time, American military time, like down to some kind of T. I feel like work different. That's what I thought. Yeah. I mean, instead of starting with the 12, it starts with 0, but I'm trying to figure out what I could be doing wrong here, if anything. If some info I'm missing or if there's some kind of special shit going on. I mean, Egypt is 6 hours ahead of New York, not that the game takes place. You just assume it's 2:35 and then it's 6 hours ahead. Oh yeah? How's that? I saw the glitch. Looks like you're winning, man. Starts with the concept. I mean, I guess that's fine, but sure he does a pretty lazy job. Does it even have much of a story, or is it pretty threadbare? The Vegas vacation. We came in the mountains of Japan. Oh yeah. Doesn't sound like that interesting of a summer trip. Depend on the story. It's not like instantly like something crazy like a Vegas. Is it? I should just use a guide for this, huh? So we can get moving. Cause this shit's fucking mind-numbing, dude. I about need a break. Just to fucking like recoup my fucking mind right now. Let's walk in the dark. Let's make the one where they just walk in the graveyard, man, at night. Oh yeah, we're very early in. This is Act 1 still. I've been just walking around. I mean, I figured this game would take 2 days, but yeah, I've just been walking around talking to people. So can you solve the other one just straight up, right there? Horror movie themes and tropes? Man, that sounds fun. If it's just like a little anthology story kind of silly thing. You can. I'll just go there and look around. I figured that was the case, but we spent so much time you start having doubts. feeling. Probably totally bullshit is why. What is this place close? Sorry. Need something to snack on, dude. For my well-being. How hard is it to finish Bang? Or do you get most of the story just naturally? I figure those summer ones aren't really hard to see all the story in.
Exit cyberspace.
Of course, man. Of course it's gotta get serious and crazy. Yeah, that sounds really fucking lame.
Virtual library.
I could use some help here. You're a... Can you help me with this?
Yeah, cyberspace looking a little crazy. Like a fucking horror movie. Is it stupid? I mean, I figured the 18 was alphabet, so it was R. And HB would just be like HE or HC. And then the middle one, I was like, well... It says no I aid. And so I'm just like, well, I don't know what that means, but you add one, so I was like, maybe I'll add on stuff that's similar to Spark, you know, the one that's there, which would be Sparks, a trigger, so, but that didn't work. Because it'd be like HC5559R or something, but I've already tried that. Unless you have to press something weird. To confirm it. I assume it just works when it works. But I don't know if the HE's right, or the HC's right, or if it's the AB's bullshit. We're in a zombie movie now. How are the new characters for the summer thing? Who is it? Or do they not have a new one? It's just old ones and bikinis. So there's just so many options. I'm like AB. Well, then maybe that means the first letter after, you know. So which would be HI, and then 18 would be R at the end, but then I was like, what's the middle ones? I don't know what no aid is. I'm like, oh, the market crashed. Maybe there was no aid back then or something stupid, right? I mean, 2001, R. There's nothing in here that has HI. There's only two things, so you'd assume it wouldn't be magically different. And I don't know what no I aid. No I aid. No aid. No aid. I don't know what the bracket is. When you add one to something. Yeah, that's what I figured. It's gotta be something really stupid that you'd have to really just fucking like try a million things a million times. It's like you could pick out the I is the only thing that doesn't make sense in the no aid, but then I is just like, what was it, 10 or some shit in the alphabet? That's not enough. Even if it was add one on, it'd be like 101, so they're still missing things, so that doesn't work. I mean, the 4203. Oh, it's 9. Even then, you just get up to 10 then. Yeah, see, I tried that too earlier, Goda, but then you're missing a whole letter, so I figured maybe the 1 is just one digit. I mean, you could do H, D. Why do I keep doing HR? D. If I type it in here and it doesn't work, you guys can let me know. No, really? It's just a stupid fucking novelty thing. One sec. No. I mean, it could be the bird thing. What is CYQ? What would that even be if you fucking threw them all together? Unless I'm not hitting the right confirmation button. The new 5 stars are mid cancer and foreigners, so you get some spicy classes. They're okay for gameplay. Are they like good characters? Are they like fun, story-wise? Also, I need to get some slippers on. I'll be right back. I might find a little something to snack on too. I'll be just give me a sec. I'm gonna toast a bagel. I need to get my mind back. I'm not gonna like. Here's my phone. I'll bet it over here or something. Stand by if you need a hint. I'll let the chat go crazy and try whatever they want as long as you guys aren't looking it up, just to have some fun here. I did try it. Maybe we could just make this game a community puzzle game. As long as you guys don't already know the answer, I'll trust you on that. Cause man, this shit sucks. It takes too long. Then if it gets really bad, we'll get Cactus or something to give us a hint. I want to go toast my bagel. I think the R is right, man. think the R is right. Hi. Soy and lewd nun. Oh. Oh, the Abigail. Okay. So they're getting... Those are some popular ones, so not too surprising there. Anyways, I'll be right back. Sorry. I am... My mind, I'm dying. This is that level of boredom that grips you that you need to like walk around to shake off. Here. Did you get anything, Pang? I don't remember. Oh, I don't. I keep asking questions. you can answer, but I'll be back in a bit. This is why you roll for Kiara. Ooh. Damn, she doesn't even look like her other self. Full body, would that be tights? I don't know what that is, but hell yeah. If I had some points, I'd roll. Iliad Brynhilder. Not bad. Not bad. The 4s are gonna go back for the 5s. Cactus's waiver by Merlin. It's sitting there forever. I got something else toasted. I'll grab it in a bit. What else you guys got for me? Any other big brainiacs in here? I feel like H as the start, I as the second, and R as the end is reasonable. Although you could just switch the second one to C or E. It's the 4 in between plus 1. I mean, instead of plus 1 as math, like a math thing, it could just be a 1 extra digit. Maybe there's a missing letter? And this is a word? No. What would be in the middle of between no yad? Maybe that's all it is. I don't see anything on here though. Against foreign choices, but they're gonna waste your prisms and all that. Prisms, sorry. Quartz. Oh, really? It's weird. You think you'd have an easy. It'd be easy to get a 5-star assassin, but. You have a lot of quartz saved up? Yeah, God knows they probably aren't gonna have any big quartz drop. They've already done so many with the events. Or not events, but the like little achievement bonuses. No point in spending them all. Redman Forma de Japan. Oh, nice. Yeah, you could probably just get a 5-star straight up. Yeah, technically you could do this right away. Not surprised it's early in the guide. Either way, I'm still in Act 1. I just hope the killer's not randomized, man, that just sucked. I mean, it's probably gonna suck no matter what. That would really suck. What about? We're solving the call number on the second line. While I'm eating here. Fine with this game being more community. Because good god, it's so fucking slow and boring, man. So the puzzles we're just gonna community do them. As long as people don't look it up. We can resort to that if we need it. Was bad, got him? Yeah. I figured, since the other ones had H's, it would start with H. And since it was like AB, one after the other, I'd be like, maybe it's HI. The last one's 18, so I'm like, maybe it's R, because it's like, they all end in a letter. So it would be, the 18th letter of the alphabet. But the no, yide, whatever that is, I don't know if you're supposed to input something on the space or the underscore, or that's supposed to stand for something, or you add in another number, add a digit, or you add a number. No I-aid. Yeah, that could help. Where? No I-aid. Was it funny though, Godo? Was it worth playing for that? Oh yeah. Sorry, I'm been needing a food break, so I'm kind of half paying attention. Or half engaged with the puzzle. Oh, and thank you for the host. I've been AFK for since you hosted, it seems like. Yeah, well, this is Ripper. The FMVs are funny and there's a lot of famous actors, but the gameplay is atrocious. It takes about 30 seconds to walk between each and every single screen. 10 to 30. And the puzzles are... We've done a few, they weren't too bad, but some of them might be stretching it. We'll see. You can change the puzzle difficulty, but it didn't seem to make a difference, so I just left it on medium. And the music's really repetitive. The celebrities are funny. Go ahead. People been throwing the flat out. Usually I'd be really stubborn and like have nobody help, but this one we're just having some fun because it's slow. And if we did my usual, just sit here forever, we'd be on this shit fucking for eons.
Wait, Quinlan. That's a valid call number.
There we go.
I'll get the book.
Maybe it's HC because the other address is the same?
A book about the original Jack the Ripper. Can't be a coincidence. Renee Stein must have used this. But what does it mean?
The hints are psychotic. I don't even know where you got it from. I was looking at the 2000 and I was adding ones to that. To get like 2001 and shit, but Well, the H makes sense. And the R made sense. Here's the 18th letter of the alphabet.
All I can do for you is recommend something to read.
I don't know where the 20 in 2021
How
is
about
from.
mailers emailed to myself? I'm not sure what the point of it is, but it's really long.
Ah. Oh Jesus, 2020 vision? Fucking hell, man. We were so deep in the sauce, man. I don't know. I never thought they'd go for that. It's so stupid shit. Well, the power of the community, man. I figured out the R. Because we just played AI or whatever.
All I can do for you is recommend something to read, Quinlan. How about Marchok's The Da Vinci Engine? It's a study that reveals how Leonardo theorized cyberspace back in the 17th century.
We just been looking at it for so long, though. I barely thought of them as words anymore.
All I can do...
To read it as no IA, that means 2020 vision. Makes sense, but Jesus, it's a stretch. You'd imagine it would be more about looking at the other ones and finding patterns, but there was barely any of that.
Virtual Herald.
Oh, cool. Good work, team. Let's just get out of here, man.
Exit cyberspace.
Yeah, that's how I felt with the H's. There couldn't be that many options, so I just try them all. Okay. Let's save. I don't even know what info we got from that. Some fucking mumbo jumbo, man. We get a new place. Oh yeah. What did we even get from that? Did anybody actually hear what the fuck she said? I don't even know. I mean, I've probably got to go to like one of these millions of places. And I got like one new piece of fucking dialogue or something. Maybe it added something to my notes. Oh, the Ripper book. Jack the Ripper. Can I fucking use it? I don't even know who took it. Was it his girlfriend? I don't even know. Supposed to be a clue, I guess. I have no fucking idea. Well, it said that the police were trying to, like, delete some of the shit? I don't even know, man. Let's go talk to the Sopranos guy or whatever the fuck. I don't know if Outcast meant the character we're playing as was from the Sopranos or the character we were talking to is from the Sopranos. No. Oops, wrong area. We could talk to fucking Walken, I don't give a shit. Maybe he's got something new.
I'm usually real cooperative with the press. You know that. But watch yourself on this one, Quinlan.
Alright, Walken. He's been deep-throating cigars the whole game. Straight fucking sucking wrong, man. It was not a good performance by him in this, but it's funny as fuck because of it. They probably gave him like no direction, man. He's like really bad a lot of the time. Yeah. Say some shit, throw your hands around, and then fucking suck on that cigar, dude. Yeah, that's why it's on the list. The puzzles are not. Yeah, the puzzles and gameplay are fucking mind-numbing so far. But the FMV shit's funny. So I would have the puzzles be more community, so we can keep the flow going.
Jesus, Quinlan, I'm talking to reporters all day long, okay? If they see me talking to another one, I'm screwed. Check back with me later.
Alright. I think the game would be like way better if it didn't take hours to walk between every area. You can't skip it either. You can only skip dialogue. Which is the shit you don't want to skip. Fucking eat a 5-course meal in between every fucking walking section. Can we talk to him about the book? Can you believe Mist came out before this?
Look, Quinlan. I told you everything I know. Now, will you get the hell out of here before you get me in trouble?
How about a vacuum tube, brother? Brother man? Okay. How about some more puzzles, huh? So the idea here is this guy's brother was killed, and his brother was a really smart guy who liked to hide things and puzzles and traps around their cottage. Well, traps is maybe being a little generous, but we've solved the. Oh, this is new. God, this fucking game. You have to slowly walk to certain areas, and then that lets you spin around and do things. Even if you can see the thing from somewhere else, there's like very just kind of like arbitrary places you need to click from so that they can have these like long sweeping shots of shit. And means you're gonna go back and forth a lot and try to, wouldn't say exactly pixel hunt, but a lot of trial and error on like which way you're walking. Okay, so what I'm guessing is gonna happen is we're gonna get 2 more of these, and that's our end game. Oh, can I see that book? There's like a head there. No. What is this? Okay. These are not heads. Well, I'll take you guys on the like 5-minute tour through everything. So I solved some already in here, but I can't walk into that for some reason. I solved this, which is just more trial and error than anything. There's like a little thought put into it at the end, but it lets you experiment so slowly that figuring out what everything is just like a pain. So there's 3 clocks. I imagine you have to convert times or whatever. Military time, Egyptian time, whatever the fuck time. And upstairs there's a clock that says 2:35 on it, but I've tried a lot of combinations of 2:35 converted over AM or PM style to like military time, so like 2:35 and then like I did like 14:35, stuff like that, and then the Egyptian, which is like I think it's 6 hours ahead. Unless I got the location of Egypt wrong, but did he stuck on them? I mean, Walken did. I mean, he was like, he wasn't just like getting a taste. He was like fucking sucking that shit. Where is this? Okay. So anyways, yeah, there's the clocks, which I assume is the input. Then we can get another one of those vacuum tubes. But the information for this is like upstairs, I guess. There's also this on the way. The patent award. So 010511 I figured was important, but anywhere I've tried to input that doesn't really work. Oh yeah, I've had like little mini cigar before. Not like the big ones, but you know, yeah, I didn't really. Not really the same. Yeah, they take their sweet fucking time with it, so who knows. I don't think I can get into this. Can't go this way. I hope there's not like a pixel on it, you can barely see anything. So anyways, over here is a little dude, and you put pennies, nickels, dimes, quarters on them, and it throws up the number on the cash register. So, no idea what you're supposed to do here. I figured it was just like what we saw on the plaque, 0105, then 11. But you can't really do 11. It doesn't count 10 then 1. Yeah. I guess join. If I could put 2 on this guy, it'd be one thing, but I mean, maybe the plaque has no meaning? Maybe we're supposed to get this from something else. It's like, do you multiply 1, 5, and 11? And then add them up here? It's like, I have no idea. Anyways, that doesn't work. And then finally, to my knowledge, well, see, this is the thing, like, this is taking forever even just to show the shit. It's just the clock up here. Which says 2:35. looks a little off for some reason. Unless that's the thing, and it's supposed to be like off. And it's not off enough though that like you would say it's 335 or 340. Right. Like maybe that's it, 340, but like I mean it's only like halfway off. We could try it. Like maybe it's broken. Thing is, why would they ask for military time if it was like AM? They'd want you to like do a 24-hour thing, right? So you'd imagine it's PM just for shits, but phone here, but we can't use it. Sadly. They let me look at this wall, but I can't see fucking shit, dude. There'd be no reason they let us look at it. Yeah. If you guys got ideas, feel free. I mean, if you just have the answer, then probably not. Try to have it be some kind of fun deal here. Because the puzzles are definitely not the strong point. They're funny in that they're so fucking, like, out there sometimes. I imagine very few people truly gave a fuck. Alright, let's assume it's like 340. And not PM. To start with. Work. Sure I got my Egyptian time right. And this is all assuming that the base time is like New York time because that's where the game takes place. So Eastern time. Who knows? I didn't mean to hit 840 there. Not that it would change anything. I already tried this. I assume there's not just like a confirmation of it either. Yeah, we could assume maybe it's like actually rotated somehow in the other direction. That'd be weird. It should be like 130. So it's like AM for some reason. Who knows, man? And if you want to check the top room, we gotta go all the way back up there. I'm about to just start having saves to warp around if I haven't like forwarded anything. We listen to this beautiful music the whole time too. I don't think there's anything else in here. I mean, I figure since we saw the clock upstairs, that was about all we need, but...
You snoop around too much. For your own good. I'm more dangerous than I look. I warn you.
Okay.